I have access to all relevant. Oh. Well, this is surreal. Am I live from Rumble or am I not? Oh, I am live. Well, mission accomplished. Now I'm live in Rumble as well. Am I live from Rumble or am I not? Chat's not showing anyone present presently, but that could be a filthy, filthy lie. You know, at least advertisers my own Discord server. I owe them that. Greetings, Alex. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Just, listening to music and a bit like driving through, well, I'm pretty sure it's some manner of dying reality. That's only appropriate, because I'm pretty sure it's French. Despite the fact that it's in a desert, which I don't think the French typically have much in the way of. Nevertheless, and greetings, Shrubby. 1989. The game is Drive Beyond Horizons. The gameplay is infinite. The car we're starting with, absolute garbage. The difficulty, chill, I think. Do I want the player to be able to die? Why not? Zombies at night? Of course. Object collision? Well, obviously. Weight affects vehicles? No. Crush the players? Nah. Start at night? Not necessarily. Zombie appearance rate? Regular. Very good. I think, yeah. I'm going to keep this incredibly chill to start with. I might play this with greater difficulty later on. Perhaps when, there are other people joining in. This game does have co-op, and I'm not beyond having guests along. I'm not going to get anyone who asks the game and I can't really hand out keys here, so just if you happen to have it on your own and want to join in, possibly. Okay, now some random music.
Filling up my laptop with last words and chat logs.
No. Here we go. Are we collecting body parts along the way? Okay, the masks are a bit worse with the others. Unless, of course, you work for Arc Labs. Arcator is just fine. Arc is acceptable. If you do work for Arc Labs, it's Director. Not Master. Not Sir. Well, Sir is acceptable. Director. However, I'm pretty sure none of you actually do. Or those of you who do, typically don't say anything because, I'm the one who's generating all the ill-advised attention. Right. Let's just roll this. Director is far better, yes, thank you. I get absolutely no ego boost from being called Masters. Perhaps because it's the sort of thing a mad scientist would demand, and I'm not mad. I'm just a bit irritable. This game is in early access, and oh boy, can you tell. Okay, let's look at the state of this piece of junk. It's 100% almost full of engine oil. Oops. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I just arbitrarily. Sorry, this takes some getting used to. Also, my coffee is getting used. Where was I? Oh yes. Awkward driving game with zombies. No doubt inspired in no small part by Desert Drive, a game I never played. I need to get the settings a bit. That's better. That's a nice tire. I'm taking it. If I'm lucky, it will stay on the car. Engine oil, petrol. There we go. How is this rust bucket? A bit disappointing. Ooh. But it seems we've got a fair bit of stuff to work with. We're going full throttle, yes. Although I'm pretty sure all the rebel fighters are dead in this one. I just got this game today. I've been mulling it over for a while now. Ever since the last time I arbitrarily did a stream where I arbitrarily drove around using a truck in 7 Days to Die. And although it was pleasant, it didn't have the same level of immersion. Let's condense some of this. We've got some diesel here as well. You never know when you're going to find a truck. Unrelatedly, Abaddon, Shrubby, how have you all been? Well, I hope. Well, that's good to hear. I hope things only get better for you.
What are you waiting for? Enough of this redundancy.
Feel free to answer it later, but I'm going to submit this regardless. Why? Because
it's
I
just commercials, damn commercials on my plasma screen. It's
I've
such a
been
pain,
lazy.
so I complain while drinking my caffeine. My Nike shoes are on my feet. I'm
You're
going
playing
down
Reaper as I
to
have been.
get some McDonald's
It's
to
been a
eat.
huge preparation for this. How are you? I forgot. I'm going to try that again. You know, I'm not quite in that sort of mood. It's just that I prefer things are going well for everyone, and if they're not, my sympathies, you've all got problems.
My life's a mess. I'm all alone.
I mean, I'm kind of wishing I had this
Cause I
thing
got my cute little Nokia cell phone.
Okay, I suppose we're getting almost ready to go. This thing is an absolute insult to aesthetics. I would repaint it. There are options to repaint things, but my hope is that before we're done here, I will have selected or built a much better vehicle. One that I will not be quite so ashamed to be seen in. And I am ashamed to be seen in this. Not too ashamed, reasonably ashamed. Not excessively, after all. I didn't choose it, I didn't paint it. That said, as far as starting builds go, it's not that bad, really.
What do I want from you? Somebody
Oh, greetings, Nexus Hunter.
Please tell me you feel
Feels like it's been a while.
too. It's something that I can't ignore. I used to, but I can't no more.
Yes, well, one thing I would wish we were Shrubby, on top of everything else, you can rest assured my skin is actually rather thick. Although I will occasionally get provoked in a lot of ways, I assure you, I'm not going to rage quit or snap at anyone very sincerely or severely.
I don't need you to pretend in the movement. All I ask for is a friend
I
in the movement.
have endured trolling such as the likes you may not be able to properly imagine. By various internet trolls, by friends, by enemies, and yes, to some degree, by life itself. Although, I really, truly think I'm acutely aware people have been trolled a lot harder.
Our voodoo opens other lands.
Credit goes to this person who's shrugging all off.
Drugs and dancing spirits well.
Okay, yes.
And
I don't like quite so much. Here we go. Now this is some music to rock out to. Gilham Desk, break your crate. Greetings, K-Shaw. And greetings, K-Shaw. Also greetings, K-Shaw. I'm getting ahead of myself there, but I think I can trust it. Curious, as Gilham Desk is a French musician, and I've forgiven him for that. Developers of this game, I'm not so sure about yet. Avert your eyes! Mysterious liquid, you see. This is very inappropriate, and another YouTuber I'm aware of actually censored it. How terrible. How pathetic. But he was probably doing it because YouTube tends to be a bit censorious. I want those glasses, but they cannot be removed. It's upsetting. But not severe. You know, I think that's enough. As we go. Ooh. Chromatic green spray paint. That's going to be used on whatever vehicle I decide to really stick with. Brushes to debust things. Nice. Chairs to pass out of my way! No sponges there. It's a bit disappointing. Ah, yes, indeed. No forgiveness for being French, but for the record, they seem to be almost entirely self-punishing. And just like that, we're off. But I'm realizing... Okay, so that is not what you steal. I think we're losing too much of the sound in the game. I'm going to keep that interesting. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay, so explosions are in game. Were there any car parts left to add to this junker? Ah, front grill. These chairs. Oh. A single turn line. How handy. There's a very good chance that Gmod has influenced to some degree, because there's a very good chance Gmod has influenced almost every game developer of our time to some degree. Okay, some nice motor sounds there, but insufficient nice motor sounds. Let's go ahead and max this out. Okay, I don't know how much any of you know about Drive Behind Horizons, but there's a very good chance you know more about it than I do. Near as I can tell, it's about driving through a desert like a wasteland, salvaging other vehicles as one drives infinitely and with great bit of difficulty. I haven't done these songs yet, looking forward to them. I do know that the game does provide you some pretty good weaponry, and I'm hoping that we don't have to wait too long before we find an AK or a rocket launcher. Yes, no doors. Yet. Could have started with doors, but the game decided, no, I don't get to have doors. I have to earn doors. And the windshield for that matter. But what do we have here? That truck is clearly going to be way too much hassle to repair. But maybe there's some other parts we can use. Change up the drivers. A loudspeaker in case we need to attend a protest. Spare medkit, why not? Night vision goggles. I'm holding on to those. Lots of spare driver's wheels. That's about it. Onwards!
There's this one fool that I'm
Yes, we haven't come across any zombies yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I just have to find a weapon first. As always, if you have any questions about the music, I think I know the names and creators of them all at this point. We're not going to any exotic sources, just whatever's on my system already. Unless, of course, someone pays me, in which case all bets are off. As always, I'm eminently bribable. There are many things I will reasonably do for money, and a few unreasonable things I will do for a sufficient sum. Okay, this would not seem to be a major upgrade of the previous vehicle, but I have a certain weakness for this particular hatchback design. There's probably not enough of it here to bother with. Pity. Oh, I have clearly forgotten to check something. There's almost no water in this. I'm just asking for engine overheat. I'm sure there's a water source around here somewhere. Gas, diesel, gas. And it is gas, not petrol. Terribly European to refer to as anything else. Tires. A hitch? Can I put this on this piece of junk?
What's happening? Do you remember MC Frontalat from PAX?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Oh, you sang Read Your Brains, right?
I am so totally happy that I ran into you because I want to start one of these web blogs that people have, and I was wondering if you would have, for me, any advice.
Yeah. You read about it in Parade magazine or something?
Circus.
Well, that's a fascinating coincidence. I wanted to talk to you about my desire to get involved with.
Interesting.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, I hate to impose on you, but do you think maybe I could like drop some rhymes on you?
That would be awesome.
They're fat rhymes.
I would expect.
I am Will Wheaton and my crabs are fresh. Yo, I peel up a jumbo shrimp, bite the flesh. If I can't have an oyster, then I get depressed. And I'll finish up the lobster if you don't want the rest. Crawfish is the best. Get a net and a vest.
You know, I'm going to stop you there. Are all of your rhymes about seafood?
Yes, they are. Shellfish specifically.
Yeah, I'm keeping there just in
I'm calling
case.
it shellfish core hip hop.
You're present listening to MC Frontalat
That seems like a
doing a track
weird
with
and
Will
potentially
Wheaton, which
self-limiting designation.
at the time seemed
Does it?
Yeah, kind
very
of.
neat, and now
Oh,
is just,
does
in
it?
hindsight, sad.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Let's talk about you. What is your blog going to be
The
about?
fate of
Well,
MC
you know, just really
Frontalat
the
is a
usual
sad one, in my
things,
opinion.
like conventions that I go
Last
to.
I saw
my
him, he
writing
was doing
career, my
songs
relationship
about
with my
harvesting
teenage
microdata
stepson,
for
my recollections
San Francisco
of having starred in
Corporation.
a seminal Stephen King blockbuster at one point in my late
At one point,
post-adolescence.
Okay, I'm
starring
gonna
a video
stop
with a
you
bunch
right
of midgets
there.
all dressed like he was.
No
It was
one is going to want to read about that.
surreal and depressing. Rocket launcher found. The artist you're hearing now is known as Pogo, and was famous during the height of YouTube's censoriousness, maintaining their account name of Fagatron. That was an instant album sale to me. Chromatic blue, that's neat. More dry string wheels, also neat but not relevant. I was hoping to find a side. I suppose not. I still need water. I'm very glad I disabled the engine overheating, otherwise I would have already been awkwardly stumbling around the desert. Which, by the way, is a bit of a nightmare scenario for me, as I hate direct sunlight and bourbons. Nothing makes me angry. Cold, darkness, they are my friends. Direct sunlight and heat, I hate them perfectly. I really should check the radio for that. Why didn't I do that? Well, I can explain this to you, shall we? 1989, I originally from Texas, where the sun wants you dead. Personally, it hates you. And it's hot. And it's very, very hot indeed. And there's only so many clothes you can take off before they have you arrested. And that won't help you either, because that just provides more skin to the sun, which will then flay off of your body. And then if you're like me, after the skin turns red and brown and peels off, you'll be as pale as you ever were beneath, which I have many unpleasant memories. Do we have a vehicle upgrade here? Dare I hope? Well, you can check anyway, just the off chance there's a bottle with some water in it. Does this suck? Ooh, hello. We've got a battery, we've got a seemingly beefy engine. It has a door. And worst comes to worst, I can salvage the wheels from the present vehicle. Interesting. Ah, well there you go then. You definitely know my struggle. Or our struggle. As pasty people in direct sunlight. Ooh. This, if I'm not mistaken, is an upgraded backpack, which means I need to drop these items. Yep. I'm thinking I might switch to this car. The paint job is absolutely hideous, but it's a lot sportier. And it was very classy until I did this terrible thing to it. Now, where is the gas tank? For those of you who are big supercar aficionados, I'm going to disappoint you with my sheer lack of knowledge. I'm not much of a car guy, really. If Arcane Junkie should see this, he's going to be particularly disappointed in me. I shall have to apologize. Okay, it looks like it has just about everything it needs. A driver's side door would be nice. But I've noticed they do tend to get in the way a bit too. No trunk lid is, well, fairly expendable. Oh hey, what's in the dumpster? I'd check that. The clothes you start off with in this game are entirely random. I consider it very auspicious that I start out with a neon green shirt this time. Aha! And there's the gas tank. Let's fill it up. Where's the radio difference between these two? Absolutely none, except that one is nearly empty. Okay. Well, let's just put that sucker in then. Like Lord didn't have the best lack of respect. You know, not a change oil, but sometimes. Yeah, well, that's true. They'll use that. Mind you, some people will be disappointed, especially if they thought I was particularly tech-savvy. Had to head to arrive for second. How's it going? Well, quite well, Carlos Fish, in context at the very least. How are you? I'm just loading a found vehicle with a rocket launcher and assorted supplies. 50 of 50A. 40 of 53A. The alternator should fix that, assuming the alternator works, which we'll find out one way or the other here in the very near future. So, engine oil. What's the status of the engine's engine oil?
We are all sausages.
Is this my chance, for goodness sake, to make the point I've tried to make for all my lifetime, give or take a year? And now it comes as no surprise. The world gets lost, the world gets wise. So
yes, you might be one of the people I'm going to disappoint horribly with my lack of car knowledge here, but hey, you're an expert. Perhaps you can reveal the obvious facts, and if you happen to have this game and want to join in, I can make that happen. I believe I said this multiplayer accessible. I think. Maybe. I am not entirely certain. But I can make it happen as necessary. What I need is a better way to carry all this food. I can only assume there's a much better backpack in the not distant future.
We don't have knives, but we have been waiting all our lives, and wait until the day arrives. We will. We don't pretend we're fighting crime. We see the world in lemon lime. The only casualty's the time we kill. But still, a lot of things are problematical. There is an urge
The number
to
of
wax
truth is 9. I really should try to start the vehicle first before, trying to do all this stuff one piece at a time.
Well, never
And
mind,
I won't
cause
much.
here's another thing.
Find
You
out
won't
now.
believe what we're discovering, and you can see it through the hovering prism. Whoa, whoa. This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto. This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto. This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto.
Giddy up.
And now you know.
Okay, the engine's running. So that's good. Why is it not going? All four wheels. They seem to more or less fit. Handbrake is disengaged. Go. Go, kart. Is there a missing stick shift? I bet that's it. Aha! Yes! There you are. Go! This It's gonna make me sad. Seat's correct. It's looking pretty good. Did the car eject to the chameleon correctly? Sure.
This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto. This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto. This is the Fancy Pants Manifesto. And now you know.
Room, room. What am I doing wrong here?
Washington came first.
Hello.
It was perfect. John Adams kept us out of war with France. Jefferson made a Louisiana purchase. In 1812, James Madison kicked the British in the pants. James Monroe told Europe they could suck it. John Quincy Adams looked just like his dad. Andrew Jackson got rid of all the Indians. Van Buren served one term, but he wasn't bad. William Henry Harrison died early. John Tyler annexed Texas from Mexico. James K. Polk fought Mexico to keep it.
Is it broken in the sense that I've not repaired it properly, or is it broken in the sense that this is early access and the game itself is broken?
Pierce repealed the
It's so
Missouri
hard to tell.
Compromise. Buchanan saw the Civil War's beginnings. Lincoln saved the Union, then he died.
I think there was a bit.
Andrew Johnson just survived impeachment. General Grant enjoyed a drink or two. Rutherford B. Hayes ended Reconstruction. Garfield was assassinated in 1882. Arthur suspended Chinese immigration. Cleveland made the railroad people squirm. Harrison signed the Sherman Antitrust Act. Grover Cleveland served another term. McKinley
Okay,
kicked the
well,
Spanish out of
I'm
Cuba.
feeling very disappointed.
Roosevelt
And
was
there's the off chance that
handy
the
with a
engine, I'm
gun.
going to try swapping that out. I know this engine
Taft was
works.
big and fat and had a mustache. Wilson kicked some ass in World War I. Harding said, let's laissez-faire with business. Coolidge made the roaring 20s roar. Hoover screwed the pooch in the Great Depression. Roosevelt beat the Nazis in the war.
So this engine isn't compatible at all, I guess.
Truman dropped the bomb on Hiroshima. Eisenhower kept the commies well in hand. Kennedy was killed by a magic bullet. Johnson murdered kids in Vietnam. Nixon was a sweating, filthy liar. Ford gave Nixon pardon for his crimes. Carter lusted in his heart for peanuts. Reagan won the Cold War and
That
lost
should
his
be
mind.
possible. Got nothing but engine.
George Bush Sr. poked at Saddam Hussein. Clinton gave an intern a cigar.
Here, he gave him
W's
even more than a
legacy is
cigar.
a work in progress.
That disingenuousness is
That
probably
is
why
all
it
the
seems to have only gone
presidents
from
so
bad to
far.
worse. Imagine!
In the year 2005, we're out of money. Somewhere surely freedom's on the march. I don't like to make political
Jonathan Colton,
statements.
who wrote this song, and many others, including the famous GLaDOS song, clearly had no idea how much worse it really was. Okay, the engine's working. Why is it not rolling?
When I was a kid, about 3:30,
Perhaps it needs at least 2 original
my mama said,
times.
"Child, come here to me." Said, "Swing may come and swing may go, but this is one thing you ought to know. Oh, take what you do, it's the way how you do it. Take what you do, it's the way how you do it. Take what you do, it's the way how you do it. That's what gets results. Take what you do, it's the time that you do it. Take what you do, it's the time that you do it. Take what you do, it's the time that you do it. That's what gets results." You can try hard.
Yes, you're absolutely correct, Tribune 1989. To call Orange Badman the worst president in American history largely articulates that one has no grasp of American history, of past presidents. Or really, in fact, it stresses they have the attention span and memory of a goldfish after 4 years of a president that was clearly senile before he was elected.
What you do, it's the way how you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way how you do it. That's what gets results. Ain't
If I
what
have
you
to
do,
go
it's
back
the
to this
time
previous
that you
jalopy
do it.
just
Ain't
for
what
some
you do,
bug
it's
that
the time that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's
Getting
the
along
time
this
that
one.
you do it. That's what gets results.
I might leave a negative review. Although it is early access, I shouldn't take it quite that seriously. Although it's tempting.
It's the way that you say it. It's the way that you do it. It's the way that you say it. You can try hard.
Okay, is there a stick shift around here? Some original part I need in order
Don't
to
mean a thing.
keep this thing in proper gear.
Take it easy. Then your jive will swing. Oh, take what you do, it's the way how you do it. Take what you do, it's the way how you do it. Take what you do, it's the way how you do it. That's what gets results.
Oh, I got
Take what
binoculars,
you
that's
do,
nice.
it's the time
Also
that you
not
do it.
relevant to the
Take
pulp.
what you do, it's the time that you do it. Take what you do, it's the time that you do it. That's what gets results. It's the way
Some
that you do it.
component I'm still missing.
It's the way that you say it. It's the way that you do it. It's the way that you say it.
Yeah, I don't know about that innuendo. I like my whiskey brown, but not my dong though.
Maybe the
If that's
steering
what
wheel's
you
incorrect.
want, I'll put it in your window. Oh yeah, if that's what you need, I'll put it in your window.
No?
Innuendo, let's do it innuendo. Oh yeah, innuendo, we can do it innuendo. Oh yeah, wash your derriere. I've got the hog down there. Babe, let's do it innuendo.
Is radio considered
You're
mandatory?
eating that corn fresh off the cob, like you're playing the harmonica and you just
Yes.
can't stop.
Now you're allowed to
Guess
acknowledge
I'll
it,
eat it too.
as if this is some great
After we've
mystery.
done the innuendo.
Like there's anything that couldn't possibly be figured out before now. No, now you're allowed to. it would seem like I can't have expected things to change. Which, by the way, is a good sign. If there had been no change in the guard, if the same jackasses responsible for fighting the presidency were still in charge, you still wouldn't be allowed to acknowledge that he was clearly senile this entire time. That is possible. Okay. I'm going to have to reassemble the vehicle again. Permission from the new owner to acknowledge this. Yeah, I acknowledge it all the time, regardless. But you're quite right. For some, only now are they allowed to. For this insult. I'll stir the engine oil. Stir the diesel. Steal these cooler wheels for this vehicle. And I feel like using the rocket launcher to just blow this one up. I'm not going to do that. Mostly because I don't know when I'm going to get another rocket launcher. And this has some zombie's name on it. We're keeping the chameleon on the bright side. At least I can find a roof rack. And we deserve something for our efforts here. Why not? It looks awful, but it'll keep things in. Would it work if I put this engine in here? It shouldn't. There's absolutely no reason this should work whatsoever. Oh, right. Maybe we'll see performance boost in the jalopy for this misadventure. I know it's got a handbrake. It does not have a stick shift. And this is cooler. Very natural looking, but cooler. Okay. understandably disappointed. Okay, it's going to man the original part, is it? If I have to start all over again at this point, well, then so much for an auspicious green shirt. What could be missing? Maybe it is a matter of having all original tires, although I'm pretty sure I've used differing wheels before. This track comes from the late great Dr. Steve. Oh, right. It's doing the dashboard. No, that's got to work. Well, for our misadventure, we're back on the road again. Does anyone else have any other topics they'd like to discuss while I'm driving to the next, probably less disappointing stop? Around the madhouse middle of nowhere, I think we will pass. No. It's a bit dry, isn't it? At least the events might be in order, like, are you aware how many people have Nexus Hunter? No, we're supposed to pay attention to Biden having cancer and ignore the fact that he was clearly senile for 4 years and still crammed in office anyway, with more votes than Obama. We're supposed to forget all that and instead wring our hands over cancer and feel bad about him having cancer, which, I feel bad for people having cancer, not him. I feel bad for Scott Adams. That's a shame. Very sad to hear about that. In Biden's case, in his few moments of lucidity, I'm pretty sure he signed off on this. So, really not much empathy there for me, no. If we want to deal on that, we can see about bringing Dr. Jill Biden up on elder abuse charges, maybe? But I'm more bothered by the fact that they were serving as an unelected president of the United States of America. Or rather, a president no one's even pretending got elected. This is a chess machine. I wonder if I dare try and get that. Yeah, I kind of find the journalist of kill orange man, but Republicans are evil for saying Biden has cancer. Yeah. They typically are in the habit of wishing cancer on Orange Bad Man and still worse, dickish things. So it's very hard to take them seriously. Francis and they care even about Biden's cancer misadventures. Jack one don't believe they do. Works with Does that make the truck, or would it go in here? It would go in here. Could I get that? If it has all doors, leave it a try. If it doesn't, I'm just going to loot and go. Ooh, that's a big radiator. I do like that. I don't recognize the song now. I must have this.
In the shadows of the castle, where darkness creeps, a valiant knight once wandered. Now he's silently weeps for his cherished companion.
The knight's teddy bear. That's what this is.
Teddy bear with stories yet untold. Through the battles and the wars, they stood side by side. A brave knight is teddy bear with hearts open wide. But amidst the chaos and the strife, the bear was lost one night. Now the knight rides alone in a cold
The handheld fog truck horn. Everyone should have one of these. It could save your life. Or get you killed, one of the two.
The days when they face the darkest night. With a tear upon his cheek, he holds on to hope that his teddy bear awaits him beyond the castle scope.
I'm suspicious I'll get that van running. Besides, there's no one else I'm playing co-op with, so it's not like I need to spare something. Instead, I think I shall...
A brave knight and his teddy bear with hearts open wide. Oh, teddy bear of mine, where have you gone? In this world of shadows, I've searched so long. Through the dungeons and the forests, I'll roam anywhere to find my beloved friend, my teddy bear. In the silence of the moonlight, he hears a distant sound.
This is probably best wait for on sale. It is in this early access, but it's around 20, 25 bucks, maybe. Actually, before I go running off, there's probably something. Come back later. Ah! Which is a funny way of saying they haven't actually modeled that part of the interior yet.
Oh, teddy bear of mine, where have you gone? In this world of shadows, I've searched so long. Through the dungeons and the forest, I'll roam anywhere to find.
Why not? The hell? Okay, the implication this is some manner of sex doll, but it has no orifice whatsoever, and its movement is horrifying. I'm guessing it's a carpool dummy doll, in which case, it should ride shotgun. Good enough. Probably spend a lean hand. This reference is lost on me, but quite possibly. So,
I am trapped inside a monster, living in a dead eternity. Animated with a haunting, wanting dread to meet a spirit just like me. You're so eerily alluring, singing a bobo.
nice. Rather swing as far as driving motels go.
so amazing. You got me waiting with outrageous adoration. I can feel the shifting, surely something new emerging. I want your love. I want enough. I want to be part of you.
For the record, I do not want to be part of it. So tempting to go ahead and... I wonder if I can steal the radiator.
As you can see, I have no use at all for love, romance, and pain. Won't you come with me? You'll never need to choose between your life or luxury. I'll make it so you never need. I might be the ruling maniac, anymore. Just hold on and keep your hands inside.
Well, with that in mind, I at least can say...
It's worth your patience. I want your love. I want enough.
Could this be my opportunity to upgrade the engine?
I want to be part of you.
That seems bad. A fun one, but bad. Okay, let's keep going. Apparently that engine was using petrol still, but there are diesel engines in it. And if I got a diesel engine, I could pop that into this sucker. I just happen to swap out the gas tank's contents. Diesel from petrol.
I don't think you tried to win her heart enough. I guess all we got's each other now.
Yeah, I kind of like desert, but exclusively at night. Starting in a zombie yet. Seems only a matter of time. Ooh, that's a big truck. Let's have a look. Paint's fairly fresh. No engine. At present, in this game, for some reason, it really loves providing passenger side doors, and only passenger side doors. Can I install this on this? I can. Doesn't one have actual lights in it though? No. As a result, now it looks like my vehicle has Mickey Mouse here, so I'm going to try not to think about that too much. Wait a second, this one has a light. It's a curious apocalypse where the automatic doors still work. Everything's still powered, and we just found another rocket launcher. Especially if these things are single fire, one Surely can't have too many. Although I must admit, I might rather have an AK. Which I may yet get. I do like the air horn, but I don't think I'll need more than one. Indeed. This is a French game, but it's clearly in America, and it shows. Look, I prefer BFG 9000, but I don't think they put one of those in this game. I could be mistaken. Tisk Nexus Hunter. People are great! Not being around them, though. Being around them sucks. Otherwise, I'm very much fond of humanity. I like to imagine it doing quite well in significant numbers some distance from me. And one of my favourite selections from the original Evil Mastermind. Not that I am Evil Mastermind, of course. I'm not a mad scientist even, no matter what people keep saying. But there's a certain style. Six likes! Well, this was unscheduled. I had no delusions of success. Well, the support is always very appreciated. I am finding this quite cozy. I assume the number of zombies increased as one travels further. I might have up to difficulty in the future. On. Another gas station, another potential upgrade. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that particular model car up again. It's broken my heart and is now dead to me. Bumpers upon bumpers. That'll be very handy when the zombies start showing up. Because it shouldn't be hard to predict. I have no intention of shooting them if I can instead just run them over. Ooh, shark fin. Let's get tasteless.
Right. Time for a crime spree. MC front a lot, the arch criminal for some reason not sought by authorities. The bar been running wild for days. They is surely gonna track me down. I'm the #1 menace for miles around. With the littering, the loitering, the mattress tags, all the pirated MP3s I grabs off the cable I stole. Certain bathroom all I wrote on. Now I'm so cruel and cold, you put the code on. Even cheat on my tax. On this life of crime, there could be no turning back. Riding all around on my bike with no helmet, commit mail fraud whenever I see a mailman. Got a jaywalking ticket, I crumbled it up. Still bump the bootleg, cause I'm hanging time spree that I'm on. Breaking the law until the break of the dawn. Then I'll break it again, then I'll break it some more.
MC front a lot, you're so hardcore.
Crime spree that I'm on. Breaking the law until the break of the dawn. Now it seems like I break it all the time. This MC that I like of crime.
Nope, kill it with fire.
Than the criminal's supposed to be. Most of the FBI heard of this MC. Called them up just to check. This here's the front a lot, and I expect
Japanese
that y'all
flag?
tracking
Why
me
not?
down, cat in the mouse, gearing it up for some chasing around. I mean, you name it, I done it. Slandering, pandering, a couple hundred uncleared samples I rock per track. FBI's like, we're busy, we'll call you back. Yeah, if you can find me, leave a trail of violent
Okay,
statutes
I think
behind
we
me,
put this
winding in an impossible way. Cause hard as I am, I don't think that I can take prison. But even
2 likes on Rumble. Thank you, other person who checks Rumble.
Breaking the law until the break of the dawn. Then I'll break it again, then I'll break it some more.
MC frontin' out, you're so hardcore.
Crime spree that I'm on. Breaking the law until the break of the dawn. Now it seems like I break it all the time. This seems feeling a life of crime.
Do you know exactly what your family would do if an attack came? Say at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Well, one problem is that the longer we drive in this vehicle, the more attached I get to it. That's terrible. It is an absolute horrible vehicle. I know there are a wide variety of vehicles in this game. I personally have my eye on a nice Studebaker. Find one of these dish. I'm glad you like it. Probably. I can make this so much worse. And probably will in time. What do we have here? It is the same model as we are driving. Which means there's a chance it might have some, doors for us. Trampoline. But does it work? Yes, it does. Whee! See, this is the sort of eye for detail the game really needs to focus on. You would have to say that you're one of the filthy French developers. Battery's not upgrade. Nope, this has been a waste of time. Except the trampoline. The trampoline was awesome. If I had had a roof rack, I would have bought it with this. I don't have to. By the way, feedback on how the stream is going, the audio levels, whether or not you want to hear more from the game or more of music, is quite welcome. Well, we have another boss. No engineer. Seats are stripped out. I could take the time to use the supplies to clean up the gremlin, but I don't think I can be arsed. Oh, I can be louder. Well then. Arc the Shark. That is kind of funny. Well that you observe that. In that case, I'm adjusting my audio to be a touch louder. And the other audio to be a touch fainter. You know, it's funny. I'm not used to people telling me that I should be louder. It's quite endearing. No, do not cue the shark song. Damn it, it's already playing in my head! Okay, I need something with a jauntier beat to get it out. Native American woodwinds are not going to do it. No. Better? Pretty good. No. No. Yes. No.
So there I was, she offered a fist bump. Thought it was a
This is definitely no, but still really cute, so I'm gonna play it anyway.
Room bust out laughing at my frustration. I'm not great in social situations. So there I was at a party. Saw her holding something small and furry. Asked if I could pet her hamster. Dude, it was a muffin. How do you recover from that?
Of all things one expects Yu-Gi-Oh! To be made to generate, this song is not one of them I would have ever predicted being made.
Potatoes. I actually said they're as mashed as they gonna get. I could have just nodded, but no. I can be such a dweeb. Time to hide in a tree. Stop talking to me, I'll play it cool maybe. No, everyone is laughing now. Yeah, it keeps coming. The cringe won't stop. Hugged my dentist. He was just leaning in to bit me. Finished the job interview, felt good about it. Then
Stand by,
walked
please.
straight into a closet, really. So that's my life, got no explanations. Everyone laughs at my frustration. I'm not good at social situations.
I took no love from you then, just I saw that day, lost my mind, Lord, I'm fine.
Look at all the rappers
apologies
that
for
the game's
my
killed. Record
completely
labels making billions, why can't
unannounced
artists even pay
departure.
bills? You get taken
What
advantage
can I
of, they
tell
can take
you?
deals. They're the devil, ain't no
Things
angels in an
happen,
outfield.
interruptions
You get your
occur,
chains and a bracelet,
people
maybe a
need
fake
me,
grill. You get you paid and
occasionally,
you're famous,
briefly.
baby,
Not
it
that
ain't
much,
real.
really. It turns
Couple
out,
really think you made
most
it,
of the
but
time,
record
it's just a
label take
few
it when you
words here
overdose
and
on
there I
alcohol
say,
pain
and
pills.
boom,
Give me a pen
problem
and a pad.
solved.
I'm gonna get in the lab, I'm gonna
And is
kill it with
that-
tracks. I'ma deliver the facts, nobody holding me back. Labels are tricking the fans, rappers are industry plans, everything
is going on
planned. I ain't
here?
brain dead, never signed a deal, it don't make sense. Never let a label manipulate what I've made yet. Invading the industry independently, I break in, kill the gatekeepers with a blade, leave the gate bent. Mainstream rappers see the fame, wanna break bread, so lame for sale, never sell out, trying to pay rent. Illuminati puppets, the industry hail Satan, the devil making deals, I'm gonna shake hands. Independent, underrated, these other rappers all hate it, going viral with no label, with no manager or agent. Call my mama, I got comments and
Well,
my
I
money
got
going
terrifying
crazy, and
new
she
boots,
crying, trying to
apparently.
tell me that she's happy for a baby. Like, ooh, ayy, finally got that deal, got a pen in my hand. Ooh, ayy. Like, how you tryna buy who the hell I am? You can keep your cash, I'm not that broke. I won't sign no contracts.
Yeah, apparently I've got boots that are non-fitting. That's hilarious, and I'm keeping them.
It's all rap hoes, throwing cash in Lambos. I'm independent till I'm dead, I quit the music industry. Artists really only want to chase dreams. We're broke all our lives begging labels, please take me. Tricked us into thinking getting deals is a great thing. Spend our whole careers trying to break free. The fans say they love us, trying to give them music they need. Label doesn't like it, that ain't mainstream. You're looking in the mirror like what happened, man, this ain't me. I guess that I just don't see what they see.
I see.
Give me a mic in the booth,
Hardcore
I'm gonna die for the
shopping
truth. I'm
cart
gonna
hack.
fight for the youth. I don't got nothing to lose. Labels are hiding the proof. Look, I'ma give you a clue. Illuminati symbols are the logos major labels use. They're calling me
Pissed
an industry
monkey.
plant. I giggle and laugh. I'm the total opposite of what they want. I'm
Don't
spitting
think
the
I'm
facts.
but
I make songs
that's
about the
cute.
honest things you whisper to fam. I've exposed the
And
government. They
another
wanna kill me for that.
androgynous
I put
sex
the
doll.
pedophile sex cults on infinite blast. I leak the
I
industry
think
secrets
I've
that I
already
did it
got
with
enough
rap.
ball
How
for
dare you try to
carpals.
say that my intentions aren't acting, that my vision is a pillar of their intricate plan. And when to manage my decisions, independent gold plaques. No, you won't see my initials on official contracts. Independent till I'm dead or I'm a bitter old mad. Middle fingers, I'm a missile that they can't hold back. Like, ooh, ayy, finally got that deal, got a pen in my hand. Ooh,
You know what?
Like, how you
Now
tryna
that
buy
I've
who the
confirmed
hell
this guy is
I
a
am?
sex
You
doll,
keep your
I don't
cash,
think I
I'm
want
not
him in
that
my...
broke. I won't sign no contracts.
That's
I
all.
do me.
They're not going to be
Y'all
cool.
are canceled.
They're not going to be
Stealing
lonely.
people's dreams, how can you sleep? It's all rap
Yeah.
hoes, throwing cash in Lambos. I'm independent till I'm dead. I quit
I
the
wish Adam and
music
Steve the very
industry.
best.
Miss me with all of that industry talk. Work my whole life for the things that I have. Why would I give you the keys to the car? If you just gon' drive while I pay for the gas, I ain't gon' come to your meetings no more. Told you already, ain't giving you half. Y'all can't wait to get your feet in the door. Then lock me outside while you steal from my fans. Keep your cash, I'm not that broke. I won't sign no contracts, I do me. Y'all are canceled, stealing people's dreams. How can you sleep? It's all rap hoes, throwing cash in Lambos. I'm independent till I'm dead. I quit the music. Keep your cash, I'm not that
Very strange
broke.
sex dolls.
I won't sign no contracts,
With absolutely no ability to interact with net fashion. Asexual dolls? Is that what they're going for there? If they're a bit hairier, I might know people would be in the market for those. If they're listening right now, don't say anything about it. You'll just identify yourself. You know, I'm thinking I might be happier listening exclusively to Dr. Steel tracks. You know what? I'm now certain of it. Stand by as I switch to a Dr. Steel.
It's a bomb, duck and cover.
Indeed it is. Dear man, do the right thing. How so? I already set Steve free. If it's the other thing I choose the missile launcher, why would I? They're perfectly harmless. Besides, I'm still expecting the zombies to turn up eventually. Oops. Almost missed a stop. Will this be the option in waiting for to upgrade? We have an engine. If I can fully assemble this beast, this could be it. Oh, that can't be the right door. That's more like it. What about tires? No, I see this spot with some regularity. I have absolutely no idea where it goes. Wait, did I see just where it goes just now? Oh, it's a table! Well, that's nice. Not seeing a radiator. What have we here? Interesting.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. At 10:29 this evening, 3 inmates of the state asylum for the criminally insane successfully made their escape after slaying 5 guards and hurling the 20-foot barbed wire wall that surrounds the institution.
Okay, that's completely useless and gorgeous. Let's put on the trunk.
They are armed and extremely dangerous.
I don't need to upgrade the audio. I'm already playing this music. Okay, this thing is terrifying. I love it. It's staying. Can I attach it, or do I have to just leave it in the backseat to stare at me tragically? Backseat tragically it is. It'll keep an eye out for me. Pants are a bit of a net. Tribute change. Do not have superior parts. We are good to go. We have yet to find a proper car upgrade yet. And as we keep on going without finding one, I keep on making adjustments to this one. I'm not going to be wanting to be asked to move to next. I'm a bit concerned with the island. But I found a laser projector. That's staying with us. I bet it's going to be particularly nice at night. Drinking in this game is, by the way, a thing. And why don't we demonstrate that? Let's drink and drive. Great. Oh, come on, it was one beer, you freaking lightweight. You're not even having on an empty stomach. Loser. Nope. Regular beverage, that won't do. We're here for booze. Put down. I'll not drink further. What is this? My controls being messed with? Excellent. Time to drive. Let's not judge the protagonist. Remember, they are apparently the last man alive in an apocalypse. A blighted hellscape devoid of all the human life. Of course they're going to drive drunk. Honestly, it makes driving more fun. That reminds me, Shrubby 1989, I was asked whether or not I was inspired in some way by Dr. Horrible. The answer to the question again then and now is absolutely not in any way, shape, or form. Am I stuck in the geometry? I am. Is this where the journey ends? Greetings, Cold Brutal. And I wasn't very familiar with Dr. Demento, although I do know about him by proxy, as he was something of a mentor, as I understand it, to one Mirdal Yankovic, who I am especially familiar with. But Dr. Steele was much more of an influence on me than Dr. Horrible ever was, and there's a very good chance Dr. Steele was an influence on Dr. Horrible as well, as he predated Dr. Horrible. Also, I really like Dr. Horrible. Why is this not running? It seems this might be the end of the journey, by virtue of the fact that my one vehicle is stuck. I need to look at dev commands. In fact, why don't I?
From outer space.
not console commands, really. Okay, well apparently it doesn't see fit to put in a console, so I can't use console commands to just spawn a vehicle, which does seem like a poor idea, especially in this early dev stage. So I think we're starting over. Ah, I didn't set up to a player. Now I have. The password for those watching is BOSS. Starting car remains together, and you know what? We'll make the difficulty normal, just to avoid screwing with it. Maybe I messed up. Yes. Not everyone only became what they are because of one particular character. Okay. Jalopy Mark II. Looks like crap, but seems to be in fairly good condition, and it's got a chair stuck in it already. Get stuffed. We need water, we need engine oil. We should have both here somewhere. Okay, our engine oil has been 26% contaminated by drunk piss. These others have also been contaminated with drunk piss. Apparently our protagonist this time is a bit of a reckless dickbag. Pissing in a bottle, I guess you might as well knock yourself out, but why? Why would you do that to your own reserve of gas and engine oil? You know, if they were smaller, sure, I guess, although, how does one meaningfully disrespect a zombie when they're already shambling, rotting husks? I mean, their existence is already pretty pathetic. I suppose it'd be cathartic, but even then, it's not something you do for anything other than a few floors above. I suppose the subtle lesson in this game is don't drive drunk or else you'll get stuck in the geometry and you can't drive anymore after you start a game. Terrifying turtle. Tempting. I think we're going to use this when it's empty. I did not drink that, you stupid game! Well, pure waste was money after boiled and this on Chinese chicken. Yeah, okay, that's... You make a solid argument for, stockpiling junk disc. I don't think I'm going to start doing that anytime soon. But you make a good case for it. Let's see, were we set up with any decent parts to add to? Wait a second, did I get a drive side? No. Near it. Every door but a driver's side door. That's fine. I didn't want driver's side anyway. Driver's side doors are for losers. Hey, look. That sort of knowledge is useful to have. I mean, society might not collapse in the next few years, but if it does, you definitely want that knowledge, as it will provide a solid edge in, the chaos that will follow. I fully support everyone being as personally independent as they possibly can be. As independent as they have with themselves to be. Have your gardens. Have your ammo reloading benches. And of course, especially have your guns to start with. Which it could be easier said than done depending on the country you're in. Will this be where I get to wear a likable shirt? Pink is not my color. Ooh! Roll bar with heavy lights. Both of them. That's nice. Okay, well apparently everyone's been pissing in the petrol canisters around here. Or it's the same character and he's really gotten around. Terribly rude. If it's not my character, then they're being just awful. That looks like a fancy backpack. It is a fancy bag. I've never seen so many slots.
Spaceman in the back of the galaxy. Oh, with his spaceman suit, he's fighting mad at me. Yeah, there's a spaceman in the back of the galaxy attacks me and it flies. Yes, he flies.
The grocery cart porn shoot again. Not much here worth taking, but can't have enough plungers. I do like symmetry, I admit. Not too much though. I don't know, but if they're just using grocery carts, that's, although certainly quite degenerate, victimless crime, I suppose. One would go, there could possibly be a porn niche for shopping carts and pornographic positions, but I suspect, yeah, somewhere on the internet there is. Look, there are people out there who have married trees. Nothing can be ruled out. Wait a second, that was a garage. I should not pass that by. There is a non-zero chance there could be something worthwhile in here. Two engines for these hot rods. And a trailer? Could I hitch this to the Gremlin? Well, I don't know, but I do know that I can put these on the sides of the Gremlin. You know, I would put him on top of a vehicle if it were an option. Sadly not. Probably wouldn't want to come with us anyway. He looks pretty happy here. Do I have a hitch or can I put a hitch on the Gremlin? I'm thinking not. I potentially upgrade the engine though. And it will overheat like a bitch. But I also want to know if it will work. Didn't work earlier. Could work this time regardless. Will it start? It did stop. Okay, we are now driving a Gremlin with a air-fed V8. Please, everyone in the chat, feel free to interrupt me at any given time. I am happy to meet you at distance, in a very fast way. I have no idea as well as there. Feel free to make yourselves known. I'm keeping track of all chats as best I can.
Spaceman suit, he's fighting mad at me. Yeah, there's a spaceman in the back of the galaxy. Attacks me and it flies. Yes, he flies.
Another plunger, why not? Yes, I'd like it much better if they were green, but still, I'm a sucker for all things LED. And neon, in this case. Okay, we are now zombie equipped. Or equipped for the eventuality of zombies. Is there anything else worth grabbing around here? Do we have any door? It does not seem like it would be worthwhile. Ah, messy windshield, why not? It almost fits even. Is there a sponge in there? Yes, there was. Finally, I can stop eating bugs. Greetings, Blue. How are you?
This program to bring you a special news bulletin. At 10:29 this evening, 3 inmates of the state asylum for the criminally insane successfully made their escape after slaying 5 guards and hurling the 20-foot barbed wire wall at ground units.
I look forward to when they advance Strive Bond Horizons well past near desert biomes. And we've got Planet Taurus and Cedar to add at least. Here's an Arctic Tundra. I'm observing this is handling way too well for a Gremlin with a V8 motor in it. I'm not complaining, but it surely these... Well, it kind of feels like Doctor Who's old jalopy. I do like that. The Doctor Who that was worth mentioning, you know, the one that ended, late 1980s maybe? Before then? I'm hoping you're doing well, Blue. How are you? Hey, there are zombies in days to die. Why not here? It is pretty speedy. I've had an answer already because I can't recall. I'm doing pretty well today, thank you. Every day is going smoothly. I hope all your days are going smoothly. Or evenings, what have you. Good relevant time of day and whatnot. Oh wow, this is really putting kilometers behind us. I have a feeling I would enjoy this a lot more if I was in a Studebaker there. Maybe the game will be kind enough to present us with a functional Studebaker in the very near future. And also a laser projector. And I'm very mad the previous trip ended so abruptly. Well, if it runs out, we'll have learned something. Okay, what have we here? A sporty car that I've already got the best part of. Let me see what we're doing on the gas. Yeah, we don't seem to be that low on gas. We'll just check in here for, I don't know, siren lights, laser projectors. Some of the coolness that was cruelly robbed of us just a few moments ago. What the hell is this? I don't think I care about hitting a community this time, but I will take the rocket launcher, thank you. Oh, sidelight and blinker. Well, this wreck could probably use it, but I suspect it's designed to go with the other car that we're not going to mess with. Worthless. Not worth it. What else do we have? Paints, brushes. This looks important. A car probably didn't have. Presumably it's a good one. AC unit, I presume. Air compressor. Turbo, no less. Greetings, James the Beast. I did warn you, I am not that educated on this point. Now this is an upgraded car battery. Thank you. You're most kind and I appreciate it. How are you doing, James? By the way, if you have this game, this is co-op. I don't know if you really want to be part of the stream or not, but if you did... Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I should probably drink things. Avert your eyes, both of you. Offended by big yellow pixels. Oh. Yes, I did this entirely randomly just to get more comfortable with doing this randomly. Why not? Onwards! That truck's a tease, isn't it? But no, there's still some parts. Maybe I was too hasty. Yes. Why not? Now onwards, for realsies this time. Reminds me of this stuff. Uh-oh. I was critically distracted, but fortunately vehicle damage is minimal, although I have completely ruined my windshield. Right, where was I? Besides, not dead. Reminds the start of Duke Nukem Forever. I would like to say, James, with great respect, you have angered me terribly, and I am upset that you have reminded me of the existence of Duke Nukem Forever. But that's my problem, not yours. I really liked Duke Nukem 3D, and I waited a long time for Duke Nukem Forever, and that was such a colossal disappointment. Still stings. What blows me away about Duke Nukem Forever is half the jokes in the game are about how Duke isn't like those other lame action heroes, and they limit his arsenal to 2 weapons. Call of Duty style. Why the hell would anyone do that? If you're gonna mock the new guys, you probably shouldn't be shamelessly and nonsensically copying the new guys. Yes! Okay, this cheers me up a little bit. Does it work? Of course it does. We have coffee? Oh, you have coffee. Well, congratulations on your coffee. Coffee is good. Maybe we'll take binoculars this time. Whee! No, it wasn't a coffee pot, but as nice as that is, since there's no particular benefit to coffee in the game that I'm aware of as of yet, I'm pleased with it, because lights. You know, I kind of want to play through Duke Nukem 3D. Just for nostalgia's sake. Probably won't anytime soon. If I'm playing for nostalgia's sake, it'll probably be the remastered Half-Life. Oops. This beast is pretty fast, and I'm getting definite Doctor Who's Jalopy vibes from it, which is winning me over. It's just a terrible insult to me that this time it's the most hideous shade of yellow, the color I hate most. Gratuitous antennas. Why? Why not? A much more respectable shirt. How nice. No meaningful difference in the pants though. Whee! Wait a second. I wonder if I could use this to access areas not typically accessible. I should keep that in mind in the future. Yes, more lights. The zombies will see me coming from miles, which isn't really great as a survival strategy, but fun regardless. Okay, that is a truck's radiator. Well, overheating just became less of a concern. Can I get a CB radio? Probably. And presumably there's some weird person who will call me if I, let them. Damn it. Contain my engine oil with water. I assume that's more of the wacky, zany, early dev-ness of random explosions, because, ha! Early access, my friend. That's my only theory. Damage is fairly minimal, though. I'm not too concerned. I do wish I had accessed a bit more water in the radiator and not in the engine, though. Yay, canned pasta. Just what I wanted. Well, I do have a radio already here. It's just that it doesn't seem to have anything worth listening to. Not yet, anyway. Besides, would I tolerate game music to interfere with the work of Dr. Steele? I think not. there probably are CB radios, and eventually there might be CB conversations. I would note, however, that near as I can tell, any audio I've heard of this game has been in French, and I think we're all happy with that. If not all of us, certainly me. Exceptions apply. Gilhelm Desk, Riri, the rat girl, and that's about it. Oh wait, no, Sam the Freedom Frog. He also gets passed despite being tragically French. Well, let's be fair, it's not really individuals. Lots of good individuals. But as nation, cheers to eating garbage. Mostly with government. And that's true for pretty much all nations, to varying degrees. She is-ish. I contribute to her server now and again by posting pictures of my rats to her rats channel. For those of you who are concerned though, the best rat pics are reserved for mine. This is the second time I've passed this particular randomly generated whatever this is. Oh, that was something living for a second there. Whatever it is, I can pick it up. When it comes to a stop, it comes to a stop. Here you go. Come in. Come on. Oh, it's a can of soda. Well, screw that. Ah! Terrorfish has been recovered. And their ambiguously gay president. Okay, I'm tempted to collect all the horror fish, but it's really not worth it. Water. I've collected one of the terrorfish. The rest I shall leave behind to repopulate. The land-dwelling terrorfish must not be allowed to be overfished. Clearly, this world of dying humanity, something must rise to take humanity's place. It might as well be here. Although my money is on the octopi. The terrorfish-octopi war of several centuries from now will be a sight to see. Oh look! We have just found the zombies. I did not bring my gun. This is not a good time to fight the zombies with a gun. It is, however, an excellent time to run them over. Hi, zombies! Whee! Oh no, it's in the car now. If only I hadn't hit that telephone pole. This does not seem like a very sustainable... Okay, it was dead. Whew. Was that one dead? It was! Glorious! Maybe I'll be rewarded by some new doors. Maybe, yeah, I'll take it. Roof rack! That's a bit awkward. Worth it for a roof rack. Okay, just the roof rack, thank you. Where roof rack go? Oh, okay. Roof rack. Now my hoarding can begin in earnest. I have a horn now. Yeah, I do miss that windshield. I would have liked to have that windshield back. Wait a second. Does it have windshield? If it does, I can't take it. Hello. That'll do. It's not in the best shape, granted. I need to clean up if I can find a sponge. But it should keep more zombies from, you know, flying into my face when I run them over. No engine. Not worth my time. But that's another upgraded battery. I would like to get a tow truck, especially if it allows me to loot a second. Vehicle. It'd be wise to carry it back up if I could. Let's clean up this new windshield. That's better. Okay, I think as much good luck as we're going to have this time. But we have just discovered our first zombies and confirmed they can indeed be killed by being hit by your vehicle. That is just great news. Very cheerful. I was starting to have some misgivings about buying this game. Now they are all dismissed. Although I'm still mad about having the previous run due to geometry collision. That it's early access. And I feel obligated to forgive it, but I don't want to. Ah! You're okay, crap. Good, shit. No, not attached, get in. Drive the car. Go. Really? Okay, I think it's time for some vengeance. Oh, don't be shy. Any more of the rotten bastards around? questions. Note to self, henceforth, have gun in hand, then explore.
From outer space.
Now, what is cleanup? More stone, or do we have... Ah, a hotel. Misgivings.
We came from outer space.
Now this is strange. Reflections, but only with binoculars. I'm a vampire! I refuse to accept that as canon. I'm guessing whoever was seeking out to seek out here under a spotlight got eaten by zombies. I feel like I should have pulled that guy just to be safe. For one from a melee weapon. Probably see how the car's doing on fuel wise. good. That will keep it going. The Studebaker! There's no way I can do this running. Or is there? If it had the correct doors. I might actually try to drive this Studebaker out of here. Ample trunk space. Should I try to secure the Studebaker? Is it worth it? Can we bear the disappointment if it doesn't work this time? Okay, we're giving it a try. In order to have a chance of this, we're going to need to shamelessly equip it with bits harvested off the previous vehicle. Although there's possibilities some more of the parts put around here. Just throwing nice backpacks at me now. If I wasn't by my lonesome, it would probably be quite handy.
I feel hypnotized. Oh, the ground don't touch your feet.
You know, that's a great way to think about it. Why, it even comes with a cage already. Other tires we got. I suppose we could throw in a passenger seat, huh? And more importantly, a driver's seat. I do wish we had a hood. That is definitely not part of it. Most obscure music movies you got into over the years. Okay, that's an interesting question. I can answer that. I would probably say Dungeons & Dragons, the Book of Vile Darkness, is fairly niche and obscure. It is a very low-budget Dungeons & Dragons, officially licensed film that is silly as all hell. Just really, really dumb. But in its dumbness, it has a lot of charm. And I will never be able to think of the Vermin Wizard as anyone other than the god. but I saw the movie before I had any real association with GOG, so that's a bit odd and potentially unfair. Obscure music, I might suggest 24, 6, you know what? All upgrades all the time. Where was I? Titanic for obscure music. A small little band of great novelty. Oh, the horn doesn't go there. The horn goes there. I was not expecting that. No, it wasn't. That would be the official, commonly released Dungeons & Dragons film that was lambasted for being quite awful, which it was. The only bright side of that film was Jeremy Irons. Everything about it was regrettable and sad. Now, Dungeons & Dragons, The Book of Vile Dark Darkness is a very different film. I'd be tempted to inform you about Book of Vile Darkness better, but I don't really want to pull up a trailer right now. The Book of Vile Darkness. I recommend looking it up. It's a terrible film, but it's an amusing terrible film. A guilty pleasure, I suppose, of bad filmness. Oh good, I can put the roll bar on there. Progress is being made.
I feel hypnotized. Oh, the ground, oh, touch your feet, and deep within your eyes. Oh, the sparrow comes to meet my uncontrolled awareness. What the hell? I think just
It's a good popular line, but what the hell, we'll stick that there for now. Anything from here we want to make sure we have in the new vehicle? Where is the gas in this? Devil's Carnival and Alia are not so well known. You know, you say that, but I'm actually from the Devil's Carnival. A friend of mine, at the time, was very, very fond of it indeed. Devil's Carnival and its sequel I have seen. I must admit, I didn't take to it very well. But far be it from me to begrudge anyone the movies they prefer. No kidding. Mind you, this could be in part because they too... Well, no, they... No, actually I have no idea why they should be in common. No idea. Okay, what do I need? I need steering wheel. I need gear shift. I'm going to need this very sad center console, I suppose.
Spaceman in the back of the galaxy. Over his spaceman suit, he's fighting mad at me. Yeah, there's a spaceman in the back of the galaxy.
I say something about Viv in Hell of a Boss. Yes, I'm not sure what happened to Hell of Has-Been Hotel. I haven't seen anything of that. I have seen quite a bit more of Has-Been Hotel in recent years. No, Hell of a Boss I saw more of. It's not a bad series. My chief thing I like about Hell of a Boss is that Brandon Rogers is getting more work. That's most of it. I'm very fond of Brandon Rogers. Presumably there's a place where the handbrake goes on. Here. Right. Oh well, we'll stop here for now. Let's see if I can get inside and drive this thing. Oh, they've screwed up the original voice actor in Has-Been Hotel, who wrote the story. I was wondering what happened there. I'm sad to report, it seems the Studebaker is not properly starting. But that could be for want of gas, and I didn't figure out where the... Oh, the engine's running. So what's going wrong? Perhaps if I could figure out where the gas goes. You know, I was thinking so. I was thinking I'd screw this up, but I am. Greetings, Turkey. Are we having fun yet? By the late great Dr. Steve. I feel like I'm trying to feed an obstinate baby. Open up, here comes the airplane. What troubles me more is that the motor is running, so I should be able to drive it, and yet nothing is happening on that front. Handbrake has been activated and deactivated multiple times now. Do I just not have enough original parts? Is there a limit? Well, no, you can sell out something unless it doesn't have enough OG pieces. Maybe.
From outer space.
I'm increasingly feeling this can be another disappointment, just like the previous muscle car. The engine is still running. We can hear that. We can see it. What is missing? Is it upset because the battery is wrong? We must determine the correct binary chance to soothe machine spirit. Perhaps. A sacrificial toaster, maybe. Okay, what haven't I looted out of here that might be relevant? Am I going to be forced to go back to the Gremlin again? Early access game. Just remind myself, I knew this when I signed up. Do I have a gas pedal? That's a good question. There's a very good chance it doesn't have a gas pedal. It wasn't. Aha! James, I believe you are correct. I have not been looking at pedals. This is probably why we lost her on the previous muscle car, too. I don't know if I'm putting the right pedals in the right spot, but hopefully that doesn't matter. Thank you, James. I think that's exactly the piece of information I was missing.
We came from outer space.
Okay, the engine's revving, but it's not going well.
Successfully made their escape after 5 guards and hurling the 20-foot barbed
Victory!
wire around the institution.
Not on any account attempt to apprehend these men on your own. They are armed and extremely dangerous.
Thank you, James. That is exactly what I needed. I note that I don't have a handbrake. So now that I can move the vehicle... I do have handbrake. I do have handbrake, don't I? Do I want to bother putting in back seats? I don't know if I do. What I do want is the bigger radiator back. This Studebaker is about to learn how to fly. Excuse me, Captain. The safety passenger chief? Oh, no, he hasn't been left behind yet. There, are you happy? Terrorfish has been incorporated. And I am in fact so pleased, I think I'm going to give this beast a paint job I've been holding off on. What paint are we looking at here? Hot pink? Not particularly desirable, but I can work with this. We still have a problem. I still don't know where to refuel this beast. That's actually a problem. Still.
Give it to me.
But is perhaps not so done. Look, I own these doors. I should get to keep these doors. Abominations as they are, aren't they? If these things had machine spirits, they would truly be cursing me out right around now. I am fortunate that this game does not spawn zombies in the same way 7 Days to Die does, or else I probably would have been ambushed over the course of this adventure. On the other hand, I'm very pleased with where this is going. Kyoki, the lads are quite well. If you haven't seen them recently, photos have been posted to rats. One small problem at present is that, well, one of them, the last of the original 3, is somewhat unloved of the new generation. And is otherwise seemingly rather angry about getting old, who particularly is pleased about getting old. I can feel for him. I think most of us should be able to, except those people who are young and presume it will not happen to them, which, no. Time waits for no man. I'm gonna make this thing chromatic green in the near future. Just need to figure out how. Or rather, find the correct stockpile. Ooh, right. Windshield. We don't want any more zombies flying into the front. Again. I'm really going to figure out where the gas tank is, though. It's only a matter of time. It becomes absolutely necessary. Not quite the way I would have preferred to do it, but now that we have assembled a Studebaker, we should be able to salvage parts as we go. I assure you, the rat you might know as Bink is getting kind treatment from me. He just can't be allowed to rest with the other rat bros, as he inevitably gets into a bloodbath fight with Cat Pacino, the beige, ferret-looking one. Okay, this is handling a bit strange. It's using precisely 8 original parts of 54. Curiously steers like a drunken whale. You know, Bink would have the easier time of it, but I know for a fact that he actually seeks out the fight with the young guy. And he's being very careful about which rat he picks up on, because Cap is a runt. Apparently, he's determined not to be the lowest ranked rat, and has determined that Cap is the one who can bully around to push lower. Only Cap doesn't agree. I will find a garage soon. I want to repaint this bastard. Also, I forgot to put on this front grill. Oh well. As long as it's still flattening zombies, I shoot. Wait. And yes, this car is still quite fast because, as I've learned, it is powered by an L-head engine, which I wouldn't recognize prior. Thanks again to Shrubby for recognizing it. I'm sure it's not as bad as gerbil families function, because gerbils are awful. Hamsters are awful. Absolute vermin, not worth redeeming as a pet. I cannot stand them at all. And they can all cannibalize each other as far as I can. With the rat lads, that's unacceptable because they're all too damn precious. I should note, I have no idea how long I've been at this. I should probably get an idea. Oh, I keep at this for another 2 hours. If there's no further demands of my time, no one's DMing me, right? No. But there has been an update to a UI interface for small LLMs that I hope will eventually prove the perfect avatar for 58. Oh, if you didn't know, by the way, LLMs have doubled in speed again, while using a fraction of the resources they used to, while remaining completely or close enough to completely lucid in conversations. I have on my system an LLM that is less than 2 gigabytes and is a better conversationalist than a lot of people I've known. I'm still wrestling with the implications of that. As sad as that might be there, it's much sadder for those people who are the people I'm referring to who have been outclassed by a very, very small large language model when it comes to conversation and sincerity and plausible humanity. Most recently I refer to a man on Twitter who calls himself Christian and apparently only exists to parrot establishment propaganda. He sounds just absolutely inhuman, deeply unpleasant. You can check my replies on Twitter if you were so kind about that, but I don't recommend it, as you'll probably just see a lot of my arguing with people. If you're okay with that, feel free. If I find that you're cataloging my arguments online to then make a case to people who know me about how bad I am, that could be a problem. Oh right, zombies. You have another rocket launcher, that's good. Oh, it's... Look, having Twitter spat... Whoops. Is very easy. Hello. Do we have a hood? Do we have a hood here? Curiously and embarrassingly, if I waited just a bit longer, this Studebaker is in better condition than the one I just assembled, but... I'll worry about that a bit less. Well, at the very least, we're getting some original Studebaker tires. Any stupid bits over here? No. British flag. Nah. I try not to think of Britain too much. It makes me sick. Nope.
It's the Dr. Steele Show.
Yes. Nah, front driver door. Not necessary. Now, what door is this? It is another driver's side door. Very impossible there are that many duplicate doors in one garage. But we'll let that slide. Does our friend have any hold-out tires for us? Oh well. Also for matching set. Let's see about cleaning. I have misgivings about cleaning the bumpers. After all, I do plan to cake them in zombie guts eventually anyway. Bit of a tease to, Wait a second, windshields. Original seating! If only. That said, I'm glad they weren't so realistic as to insist upon... well... I'm glad they didn't insist upon realism on this point. No one has the time to watch me wrestle. With realistic rust removal action. Student Baker, aren't you? And that's about it. I can salvage out of this, I suppose. But progress was made. Metallic gold? No. I've never been quite so godly. This could work. At least just to make things a bit more needed. I look forward to something a bit less bleak. Wait a second, is this the final door I need? Could it be? It could have been, but it wasn't. Wasteful. Please stand by while I jettison more irrelevant yellow ink you can't see anyway. I've missed some chat, haven't I? That's right. Greetings, Green Badger Outdoors. I think I'm actually done with Dr. Steele for the time being. I know. Maybe some low-key blotted science. But for this, I think I will turn the volume just a bit. More. Good relevant time of day to you, Green Badger Outdoors. How goes it? Okay, the hunt for better paint and Studebaker parts continues. Studebaker with a V8 engine. I'm very pleased with this vehicle. And you know, it's got so much space. If there should be people who play this game with me, they'll ride in style. There are other vehicles in this game, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to just refine this Studebaker here on out. The next major refinement I need is to figure out where the hell the gas tank is, and then paint it green. I'd go for red and white, I suppose. Ghostbusters charm. That does have an appeal to it. Sounds great, Green Badger Outdoors. More people should camp now and again, if for nothing else than just to get away from incessant noise. Definitely says hookups on the side somewhere. Okay. Next time I come to a stop, I will give the sides another sweep. But oh, well, alternatively, I probably should temper my vices now, because I pass not a huge fan of camping, and that is for precisely one reason. No, 3 reasons. Mosquitoes, direct sunlight, and heat. Ooh, hello, there's garage. No! Mustn't wreck again. That's the price of so much horsepower. Gotta keep it firm and on the reins. I'm not presenting a good example. Zombies are now a thing, so... don't think we're gonna have any zombie issues this time. Let's search again for a gas can. Ah, there it is. Sneaky little bugger. Hell of a gas tank on this beast. I approve. Yes, there is a lot to do in this game. I don't want to cut it more. But I suppose I could take one. You seem to have voice of wisdom after all. Not also what that is. Oh, can't have too many of these. And this one goes here, I think, for a bit of Tesla looking action. This seems like a terrible thing to eat. I'm eating it. Oops. One more thing, I should probably close that gap. Let's see what the next garage has for us. Assuming this game ever does have melee combat, well, you can take a nice sledgehammer through these zombies. I could see amping up the zombie spawn rate. Bus stop, no. Nope. This Studebaker is insanely cozy for an imaginary car. And data pin your seat. Well, that's the case for car drives in reality for me as well. Not exactly the most riveting television, or YouTube entertainment, I suppose. Now, what does this garage have? Probably not Studebaker parts from the looks of the tires. But maybe some paint would be nice. Neon green? It's alright. I want metallic green, personally. I'll settle for metallic blue, I think. Or purple. That could do as well. Aha. Why can't I paint that one? Oh well. No big. Still, this is a huge improvement over what it was. Would you all agree? I assure you, you're all welcome to disagree. It's okay. We can be wrong. Colors are a bit off my door there. Must move that. Oh yes. The wacky flailing green tube man is the reliable marker of a proper garage, which is the premier source of new cars and new car parts. Well, new, as far as anything can be new, in a what is clearly a post-apocalypse. And boost a few more cleaning supplies, and then move on. The Studebaker is not yet complete, but it will be. Oh yes, now it will be. Thanks again to one Dave, who pointed out what I was forgetting to add to the thing to make it work. Whee! Oh, greetings, Caleb. Did I mention this game has... yes, no one should let me drive. In a game. I assure you, if I have to drive in real life, I am a very cautious driver. But in a game, I don't give a shit. Everyone's going to die. If you can respawn, I'm not concerned. Indeed, a lot of sides. I can't remember which album. Oop. That's in the garage. I've got to reinstall the horn. How sad. Uh-oh. Why isn't the vehicle moving? Oh well, first off, zombie sweep. How goes it, by the way, Caleb? I see the Terrorfish are doing well. Sounds about right. Well, it was going pretty well. I finally secured a Studebaker. It was running just fine, and now it's apparently stuck and unmovable. This could be the end. It's not the handbrake. It's not the oversized radiator. It must be early access. Early access strikes again. These nuns are weird. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have broken it just a touch. You know, I'd settle for a bit of janky physics if we got this thing moving again. This will be the second time a run is into because... Hello! Well, what do you know? The game was listening! I lost some of my engine oil, but that's easily put back in. You know what? We're leaving this place. It is clearly cursed. Well, before I do, I should probably see exactly what my engine oil status is. Pretty low. I should probably go ahead and refill that. And perhaps use a bit more of this copious back space. Wow, how am I doing on water? Pretty good. Onwards. This, by the way, if you weren't aware, is, yes, I am aware here. The trunk is lacking. There's no hood on this. I haven't found one yet. As soon as I find one, it will go on. I love those lights. Those just cheer me. This is Driving Beyond Horizons, Caleb, just so you know. Early access. It's basically successor to Desert Drive. And I'm enjoying it, jank aside, as I, once again, just arbitrarily stream and drive for no good reason whatsoever. Attempting to keep a lively conversation, but I have gotten a bit over-focused on car details and have not managed conversation very well. If you weren't aware, by the way, Meanwhile, Mongoose, you're not late because this was not scheduled at all. You're as much late as you are early. Did I mention, Caleb, zombies? If I didn't have the scan out, there'd be one waiting for me, I'm sure. And they can all be run over. Night vision goggles. Well, those are keepers. Finally! A major missing piece has been restored. Fiddly place, but it'll be worth it. The party baker is better off than it's ever been. I do suspect he's a bit more to drink though, and I'm kind of running low on beverages. Oh well, on to the next location. This reminds you of COVID? Why? How? I'm troubled by that. Oh, right, that. Well, yeah, you're right. There is no toilet paper on the shelves. I still have a hard time parsing that. That's got to be some sort of test of a psyop that must prove completely successful. In the event of societal collapse, I really don't believe the one supply everyone will need and fight over is toilet paper. I'm having a lot of fun with it at the time, mostly to cheer myself up because everything else about COVID panic had really screwed me out of a lot of plans I had. It might have been for the best for all I know, but I wasn't happier about it at the time. Why does it feel like I'm riding up in the car? Okay, there we go. Okay. We have a problem. I keep pulling to the left, or to the right rather. Why? I also appear to be slowly pressed to the hood. Weird. Did I lose a wheel? I lost a wheel. I surely should have packed it. Oh well. Wheels aren't too hard to find. I'm just going to have to drive slightly more carefully. Note to self, stop packing spare wheel. Quite right, a crisis is not the time to prepare. I can only hope to learn my lesson next time. Notably, when I started, I did carry a backup tire, but then I changed cars 3 times and started twice, after which point I didn't really have the patience for it. But we've got another garage or gas station up ahead, and that will be the place where I will make amends. For myself primarily. Maybe I'll find a car while I'm at it. But first, I must sweep for zombies. Oh, nice truck. I'm not going to swap out to it. I'm really enjoying the Studebaker, but that's a nice truck. I think most of the parts for it here even. Hideous yellow, yeah? Yes, that is true. They do like to run into breaking glass. I had one come to the windshield earlier because I've got to, put in a windshield. I didn't start one, you see. Car replaced, and if there's another Studebaker wheel back there, that'll be entirely original Studebaker wheels across the board, which is a net positive. Oh, and there's a trunk hood. Huzzah. And this one's the last door I need too. No. This is Drive Beyond Horizons. Early access. Therefore. Music not included. The music's all for my personal collection. Looking pretty sweet. I wonder if that other Studebaker wreck had a horn. No. Acute sympathies. What other parts can I salvage out of this? Hello. What have we here? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this spare, just in case. Doom Baker, I like it. For some reason, the game seems to be starving you of drinkables. Ah, there we go. It's more paint job, but we're close than ever to having this thing fully restored. Oh right, spare tire, just in case. $65 DLT. Very nice. What else we do for a infinite journey? Wait a second. I was going to clean this chair up a bit. Looking good. Given that I seem to be doing on a basically cross-country journey where I'm out hunting zombies, basically, it's a bit like Ghostbusters, but for zombies. How to put that? It wouldn't be Ecto one. Probably need something meatier. Carrion one? Carrion 5. Doom Baker. So I was moved distracted as I got a friend request via Discord from someone I don't particularly know. If one of you is secretly someone named Fail Race, please be sure to pipe in the chat. You know, I'm so happy with the blue siren lights I've equipped for this, but I have to say the laser projector is awfully yellowish. I could do without that. It might not be the best time to be getting the game yet anyways. Is that an entrance? This is some manner of utility there, alright. Neat as that is there. I have no particular use for it. What is this green glow? Morrison. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. I probably didn't deserve to survive that. But I did survive that. I'm really low on ammo there, so I sure hope there's another rifle in this somewhere. What flag? Flag of China. No. Alright, I forgot I was going to keep one of these on me at all times. It does nothing. I think I'm going to put this somewhere else. Maybe in the rear, like a thruster. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Much better. Can I touch the foghorn to my car? Sadly not. My replacement for a horn would be quite novel. But I wonder... Nope. Cannot be installed as a horn. Pity. I should start hoarding trampolines now that I've got a hop rack as well. It can be attached. Interesting. Yeet brand trampoline. I need another trampoline just to get to it, but assuming I do, it works. This is surely a way to get to rooftops and better loot. Which I'll worry more about at the next stop. It would be. There are several horns that can be installed scattered out throughout the game. I've only tried one of them so far. Perhaps the next garage will have something for us. There are definitely vans in the game. Jeeps, I'm not so sure about. Well, we just saw a utility truck. There's no telling what else is in here. And whatever isn't in here already could be here in the near future. I'm just hoping I've traveled far enough to unlock starting with a Studebaker next time, as I am really sick of that little gremlin already. Hatchback we got. Yeah, this is compatible with VR headset. This would be dramatically more immersive and enjoyable. You know, if I start to make habit of this, if I schedule it, I'll probably make a point of having more to talk about for the duration thereof. What sort of topic should be discussed in this framework? You know, it dawns on me that if I was inclined to buy a whole bunch of people copies of the game, if I were start doing interviews again, under the pretext of picking them as hitchhiker, that sounds like a really fun way to have conversation with a guest. Of course, it would require me getting comfortable with asking people to be guests again, which I am not so sure about. Yeah, I'm keeping these to things. Or Doommaker. If I find myself riding a steed, I'm an 18 baker now. It's not going to happen. But if it is, I'll have to remember that. Honestly, meanwhile, Mongoose, if you've been researching this game at all, you probably know more about it than I do at this point. I knew two things. It had zombies, and it had long drives. Whoop. That looks like a very important place to be. You were just asking about vans, weren't you? That's a proper van. Yes, swapping out car parts is a very nice touch. It's a bit fiddly to get things placed where you want them, but the fact that you can mix parts is more than compensatory. Another siren light! Yes. Games I've played where you can pilot giant robots like Gundams and swamp robot. Swap. Sounds like a good game to me. Hunt for Studebaker parts continues. I do hope this game will eventually have biomes other than desert. Bar. Well, I could do something to drink. But I think I'm going to not demonstrate drunk driving in this game again. Hello. Did I already have a turbocharger installed? Greetings, Adelinda Dragon Queen. How are you? Ooh, double turbochargers. Well, that's got to count for something. Italian flag? No, can't think so. Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle? Huh, surprised I don't have it. I got the bundle that involved Mac the Knife and Captain Commando? Captain Commando. Right. Capcom, of course. I always had a soft spot for Mac the Knife in that game. And, of course, what was it? Sergeant Babyface? It was some sort of Frankenstein inventor guy who made himself a mech suit, if I recall correctly. I don't know, it's been a long time since I tinkered with it. I remember that the lore of the game was absolutely insane. Charmingly so. Armored Warriors. I meant to do that. Oh well. Won't hurt to be very well hydrated. What do we have? Garage, gas station. Gas station, garage? I see a garage door. I do not. That red tank top does look like Duke Nukem. Tempting. Not sufficiently, but tempting. Damn it. No, that's where it belonged. Guns, please. No luck. Yet. Wonder how long before I can hope to find zombies on the highway to splatter conveniently. I'm sinking into myself. I need to shame myself out of it. Cyberbots, so. Armored warriors, cyberbots. I'm not much for side-scrollers anymore. But nostalgia does call to me. I might have to pick up a new beat-em-up bundle. Hello. We have... that this gas station building is important. Studio. Let's find out. Do I have a hitch on this too bigger? I don't know if I did. I ruined it with a laser projector, so never mind then. Cheers, Green Badger Outdoors. Thanks for stopping by. If this stream has proven boring, my apologies. It's very experimental in the sense that I'm just trying to get used to doing things randomly again. I'll have a better plan for scheduled shows. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the week and weekend as well. You know what? I think I should wrap this up in general anyway. Not the least of which because I need to actually dispense with yellow ink. I'm glad to hear it, Green Badger Outdoors. I will probably be doing something like this Wednesdays at some time as I feel like it. That seems like a nice, loose plan that won't have me getting too neurotic about start and stop times. Otherwise, I'm back to my regular schedule, with the next scheduled appearance being The Experiment, which will be erased at the end of. After that, SP reviews resume on Sunday. We've got a good one to start off with. That was mentioned over a stream I was on randomly a few days ago. Sometime last week, I've forgotten. Until next time, so long as progress continues, success is inevitable. Ostensibly.